Hold on. I have problems with trills. Problems with lip rolls. I am not the most consistent creature at them. Not the most consistent at my trills. You're just gonna have to live with it, unfortunately. Just gonna have to live with it. But anyway, hello there, hello. Happy Saturday evening, going into Saturday night. Happy Saturday night, I guess, effectively. But happy Saturday to you, whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are. It is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup. I did make a stew today. Chicken thighs, Italian sausage, onions, peppers, garlic. Those little potatoes you can pop into your mouth, but pop them in your mouth once they're cooked and tender all the way through. The man of the hour, the tower of power, too sweet to be sour, Poncho Smith here. Welcome in, welcome back. We've got an Okami to play. We've got an Okami to beat. I did compare where I was to one of the YouTube videos on there that have the full game. They uploaded like the full game to their channel. And I think they took like 23 hours or so. At the point I'm at now, that video had like, I would say roughly 4 or 5 hours left in the game. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we can dash this one off. Yeah. Yeah, so we are almost at the 30-hour mark in terms of game time, in terms of run time. So I'm feeling pretty good about being able to toss this off. Finish up. Well, let's see what we can do. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. A myth, hello. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponkel Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Laika's on the other side of this thing. The other side of this thing. Comes off a little stilted because the text goes kinda slowly. Stand back, Ami. Let a real bug do this. Show whoop, right down the middle. Yeah, because I think they're like... With this and the other place I'm thinking of, there's like maybe 2 actual dungeons left. And one that's just a big boss rush, if I'm remembering correctly. Boy, Old Man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki. Oh, he made his way through. Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here, anyway? How the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? You must be talking about this force's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beasts, Oina, should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Katone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter, and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. We gotta follow his ass. No, wait, Ami. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Woof. Okay. And locked. We're locked in. We're locked in, this is. Now this is going fantastically. Huh? Okay, this is a little more greenery than I was expecting. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about? The spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Looks like Kamiki Village. Yeah, that's it. Looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Sinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Laika? He's gone. Oh, well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Huh. Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Oh, did we do a timey-wimey? Did we do a wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey? Wait a second, you're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. They call me Shakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's, Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me. Yeah, she's an adorable little button. How you doing, Kit Kat? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Okay, yeah. I'm wondering... Oh, thank you. Yeah, normally I'd be able to do that, but we are in a situation. Okay. Into the nighttime, we are... into, I'm presuming, the past. Went into the past. Can I... Okay, we can light up these trees. Have to do that all over again. Let's beautify the foothills, shake the many hands. Nothing on top but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. There's a lot up there, but don't be scared. Who needs answers when you got words? That's the kind of place we're at. So if I'm remembering correctly, we are in Kamiki Village, but in the past. At least I think that's what's happening. I mean, I'm just going off of my memories based off of when I played this on the PlayStation 2. Because we had baby Sakuya there. But I'm wondering if we can do something by bringing the trees back to life again. Okay, so nobody's actually frozen in stone. It's just nighttime. It's just a darker era. Okay, hand that praise over to me, and let's see what Homeboy's got going on over here. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana, mumble. Huh? What do you want with us? Hey, your Gramps still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up the daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice, and this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. You foul beast! Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. Yeah, you do you, old man. You do you, yeah. So, Isun still thinks he's in the, still thinks we're in the timeline where Amaterasu and, Susano, that dude, that guy, that drunken slob, fought and killed Orochi. Alright. Let's peruse around. I'm pretty sure I won't need to look out there. I don't think they put anything like... any important treasures or anything like that. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf, pretending to come sniffing out. All the time, you're just waiting to dig up the field. Alright, well, that lady also doesn't like the dags. She's gonna be hounding our ass for a bit. Okay, let's bring that on. Bring that tree back to life. Yeah, that worked out from afar. Alright. Okay, got another one there. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she's so... Isun! Come on, bro. Come on. Is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Got a cherry cake. I don't have cherry cake, but I do, I did make a couple of Aldi runs today. Bought some of their sorbet. They had a strawberry lemonade flavor. They had a lemon blueberry flavor and a pineapple one. They were a lot better than I was expecting. To be honest with you, wasn't expecting it to be as palatable. Then again, they do have pretty good ice cream. Based off the flavors I've had so far. Okay, that's an easy 11 for us. Ooh. Okay. Tell you what, we'll wake his ass up in a little bit. How What's the ROI on, ROI on this thing? Okay. Uno. Goes dash. Just gonna peruse around just a little bit. Let's see. Okay, got a treasure we can dig up. Da-da-da! Got another pearl, we can sell that when we get a chance. Okay, I'm not seeing the bulbs in the air. Anything we can do any kind of high-flying maneuvers with. Yeah, I am only three health upgrades away from maxing out. So we're getting pretty close to being top dog, in a manner of speaking. Wake up, you lazy fuck. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed one bit. Alright, we'll let him snooze away. Let's see. See, I was thinking that this part would come after we did the thing in Kamui. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Okay, I guess we're not going to be talking to her today. Hey, Yashira Nui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does it have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster! Monster, what's gotten into you, Mushi? And we can still feed the dog. Still feed Fido there. Dog's never gonna look a gift a bag of meat in the mouth. Still coming round here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you? Alright, yeah, clearly we are not a very popular lady here. Oh, we do have the merchant. Okay. Poisonous! Okay, do some shopping. Oh, he's even in the defensive position. Okay. Actually, maybe I do need to wake homeboy up. Maybe I do need to give him a good nudge. What the? Oh. Ah, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Oh, who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui? You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must be she must still be dreaming. What's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Alright, someone's tooting that purple gas now. Wait a second, what the heck's going on? This sinister air, that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi, no, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Alright. Gonna throw down with the old man. Alright. And... let's see. Let's see. Okay, get that one out of the way. Okay. Doing a lot of swords. A lot of them. What if I just go straight across? Okay. Alright. Alright, nothing too hairy. Nothing too crazy. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big ol' full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. Yeah, they went over this in the, sort of the opening crawl before you start the game. So that's why he called you. Shiranui wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui, then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Oh, from Mr. Orange to Mr. Grapefruit. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. Alright, pan up to the sky. And there's scramming. Oh, we got the symbols up in the air. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Somebody gonna fire an arrow. Oh, he's got a little flying saucer with him. Little flying saucer kite thing. Yep. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. There's literally only one. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Does she also work as a brewer? I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Is she gonna bring a big ol' thing of booze with her? Ugh, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi? Did he? But how is he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is going to change history itself, a Pime Pterodox. Oh, no. What are we going to do? We'll have to look for Laika later. We got to think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress up Nagi like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. And get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Okay. Yeah, so she works in the brew house. By the water. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Ami. It's just art. It's art. It's not lewd. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? Think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up close... I'm not... Stop. Bury him, Ami. Bury him. Discreetly. Way to go, Ami. The white sacrificial robe is ours, and let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Okay. How are we going to put it on him with our lack of opposable thumbs? Did you think that far ahead soon? Okay, we got the robe. All we gotta do is get Pops up here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. It should be just like the legend said, right, Ami? Not bad, if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. After all, he's dressed up for his date with Destiny. Okay. Yeah, we are very silly. We're getting very silly here. Sinshu Field. Any animals to feed? So this is Sinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before, but it was at Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. Not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Ooh, we could do all this. Yeah, couldn't hurt to give a little gander. Huh. Alright, I don't remember you. Okay. They look like little gingerbread men. I don't know why that's the image that came to mind. I don't know why I thought that, but... Anyway. It couldn't hurt to look around, see if I can drive up my, my praise any further. Seems a lot smaller. Oh! Okay, we can dig that up. Okay, what do you got for me here? Alright, so that's 400. Yeah, yeah. Invisible fog also serves as our invisible wall. Yeah, this is they really scaled this one back. Okay. So do a little rotation. Huh? A silver pocket watch. All that just by going through the arch. Okay. Actually, maybe I should see if there's another way we could see a couple of arches we could conceivably do that with. So we'll give that the old try. Give that the old community college try. Let's see. Anything I can dig up? Yes, there is. There absolutely is. Alright, turn around. Okay, pop you open. Okay, this is all stuff I can sell at a later date. Or at a later moment. Later on in the stream, I guess. Okay, move around. Take you out. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, I guess he hasn't built his fighting facility yet. No dojo here. Anything in or by the lake? I ain't seeing it. Oh, okay. I can dig that up. More praise to get. No. Close the circle. Close the circle. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. I'm not seeing... Not seeing any animals we can feed. Which is a little... It's a little sad, but you know what? We'll make do. We'll manage. I'm not sure how that got interpreted as a fire attack, a fire move. Really? That's... Huh. Okay. But I still have Looks like I would still have enough space for 2 more. Or is that all I can do with upgrading it with praise? Is that... Maybe I can get a pouch upgrade for the next one. Maybe that's the way we'll play it. Okay. Now I want to dig you up here. Okay, so that's 40. I wonder how many pouches we can have in total. Because we've got 2 right now. Okay, that's the wall there. Alright, that looks to be about all we can dig up here. Yeah, alright, alright. Okay, through the arches we go. So let's check out the sides, just in case. Alright. Yeah, easy praise to get. Right. Dig that up again. Alright, cool, cool. Wait, how much would another pouch be? 350, I'm not that far from it. Not that far from 350. And on the other side... Game's treasure. That's 2, and that's 11, so I guess that's every tree in the vicinity. Every tree in the Sinshu Field region. Okay. Yeah, they don't even have the other dude's shrine here. Right through. Right through. Moon Cave entrance. See, I wasn't sure if it was a big dungeon, or if they're gonna fast track us to whatever encounter we reach here. And our Yoshpet, let's go. Oh. Alright, another fight, another brawl. Oh, it's the guy from Shin Megami Tensei. What's his name? You know, but he's usually green and he floats. And he generally casts a lot of magic spells, and I think he's impervious to stuff. Slow it down again. Alright. Will Slash do anything for us here? Alright. Got the golden peach. Here is fruit that fills the astral pouch. But we've known that for a while. Okay. Onward we go. Into the cave. The cave of monsters from Bubble Bobble. The cave of wonder from Aladdin. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and you were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons, but I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Oh. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came to. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Alright, anger doge, anger doge. Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes. Alright, I ganked him. Ganked Nagi. Well, this blows. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Okay, so, yeah. Not bisexual. Orochi is decidedly not bisexual. None of the 8 heads are. Psych yourself up, we're about to go face Orochi in peak condition. Okay. I'm wondering what... I'm trying to remember what this dungeon looked like. Okay, Moon Cave. Old school Moon Cave. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look, Ami. The sake barrel. You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. That's a Lenny Kravitz song. I mean, the victory's still up for grabs, ain't it? Oh, I think they're gonna just throw my ass into the fight right away. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. All big and golden. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me here to this cave. Now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Oh, that's the little sister! Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika! Guess what, everybody? We get to do this fight again. Big mean Orochi of the past. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness,
Good game, by the way. Upon all the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
No, Oki, wait! Lyca's on Orochi's back!
I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. Okay. Out comes the fire. Oh, come on. Okay, we got him wasted. Okay, now to the big stone man. And that should piss him off. Gotta wait for him to pound the ground with his face. Just dink him. Make him feel like a total bozo. Now he's wasted. Gotta blow the gas away. Okay, 1 and 2. Let's see. Oh, come on! What was that? 1, 2. Through. Am I not able to go through? Okay. Slow it down. Okay, okay. Set the bell on fire. Got him real angry. Got him real mad. Get you drunk. Okay. Slow down. Okay, that's 1 down. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Slow it down again. Okay, that's 2 down. Good, 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 good. Slow it down again. And that should be enough for you. Okay. Now. Okay. Alright, do that again. Yeah, pretty simple. Alright, that's half of them down, half of them down. There you go. Now where is he gonna fall? Where's his head falling? Okay. Two. Come on. Come on. Alright, who we got left? Who we got left? 3 all day. 3 all day. We can manage. We can manage. Get all boozified. 4. Okay, 1. Slow down time once more, just to give ourselves enough of a cushion to pull this off. Okay, now we got the boy in the green hat. I think this one went slightly faster this time around. Oh, come on. Do you... Slow it down once more. Alright, now for you. Now for you. The guy with the BBC on his head. Okay. Okay. Or is that the crescent moon? Maybe he has the power of the moon on his side. There you go, Usagi Tsukino. Excuse me. Why didn't that work? Alright, that's all of you. That's all of you little bastards. Alright, Oki's gonna finish the job for it. Hey, get out of the way!
Silence. Kutone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the?
Oh, he got fucking yeeted. Yeah, smooth move, cowboy.
I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Show you how a real man does it.
Tommy, is that who I think it is?
Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived, and from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. You feel the wrath of my trusty sword.
Well, the thought was nice.
I meant to do that. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but... Orochi is mine! I shall slay the beast! The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Bokunenjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. Alright. There we go. I hope that's enough of a moon for you. I hope that's an adequate amount of moonlight. There you go. Now we're ready to do this.
His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword? It suddenly blazed gold. Must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth.
Good will never give in to evil.
Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver.
Yeah, we didn't fuck it up that time. What have they given to me here? You obtain divine instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. Who's this little jerk I got on my back? The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflected golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. What a damn sourpuss. Okay, ooh, that's a hefty amount of yen. Alright. So we went into the past, we didn't, Did we prevent the time paradox?
I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi.
We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself?
I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast.
Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika.
Far as you know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you'd better get over here. Quick. Pops! Did he get a smooshed? Did he get flattened? Did he get Rebecca... I'm about to say, did he get Rebecca cyberpunked?
Shiranui?
Ami? There's 2 dogs! Oh, I know what I can do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fuck, where? Oh, I can do the song. Yeah, you know that show, Two Stupid Dogs? From the 90s? That one? Pretty sure I can... What can I do? What can I do? Nope, what was that? That's how it went. Okay. Back to normal. Back to normal. No, okay, don't touch the last one. That's the reverb. That's the karaoke reverb.
You saved my life?
No, that's the dog with feathers.
Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over.
Oh, that's Babby Ishaku.
Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku?
I am interchanging Ishaku and Ishaku. I have a kazoo. I'm not gonna not use it. Okay. You know, that wolf who helped Nagi, that was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself.
Isun, is that you?
Laika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway?
Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me.
You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Ami. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years.
Day of darkness, what's that?
Looks like something's about something. It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears?
Sun god, what's that?
Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you?
It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Ezofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation. What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Wepkir as fast as you can. We can just do the warp-de-warp. What are you doing, Amy? We gotta get back to Wepkir before everyone freezes to death. Oh. Okay, I guess they're not gonna let me do that. Alright, fine. Okay, well, yeah, they probably figured someone would get too clever and try to give themselves a shortcut. Get away. Okay, they're going to make me backtrack. Outstanding. Okay, alright, I didn't have to do the whole thing. Alright. I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. Better get to Wepkir quick. Like is gonna freeze to death. She'll be fine. I'll toast her with fire magics. I'm a-running. Turns out we took too long and she froze to death. Oh well. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Laika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. To the rear. To the back. Okay, not there. Keep climbing up. We had a diseased moon to start with, now we've got a diseased sun. Okay, and I think... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Okay, through the small door. Up on the altar here. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even Old Man Kemu or Samiko. We can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Ezofuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. It sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. Let's see what's up at the thing there. Okay, those guys we fed. The raccoons have been fed. Alright. Yeah, the only place I can think to go right up there. Right about now. Is in that location. Oh, we saw the priestess from earlier. Oh, it's coming out now. It's pouring out. Oh, they're all up there. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Laika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness.
This day comes once every 100 years, now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Wauku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katoni sword about, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. Bet he just wants to steal the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Katone's sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Ezofuji, it was Oki who came to Keimu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved Old Man Keimu. Oki acted as bait so Keimu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's a rest for the village. Won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Ezofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me... How do I do this? Oki always told me what kind of Oni he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. Do you think I'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about his stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Okay. Please start incanting-ing. Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be! If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Actually, can I... We really gonna go through here, Ami? The ruins of the Wauku Shrine lie within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Wepkira long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems like they have broken free are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetale said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, Wauku Shrine. I want to say this is the last proper dungeon of the game. So I think it is. Because again, like, once we get into the Ark, I think that's just a boss rush. Wait a sec, Ami. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're here to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. What if I do this? Okay. Yeah, that was our clue. Okay, it wasn't angled great. Alright, I'm in. See, I probably could have busted up. Gotten some treasure back there, but... Okay, Slash doesn't seem to do a whole lot for me. Okay, we can get through that up. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, what do we got going here? A houseplant? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it is just a plain old houseplant. Someone must be taking care of it. But if we circle... Actually, we can do the slash. The slooshy sloosh. What if... Okay, so... Alright. What the? Is this some kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. 1, 2... Up and up. Can I even get on top of that? That's one way across. I have to get that snowball over to there. What do we got here? A vengeance slip. And what do you get? Okay, just a few slashes over there. Okay, alright, that's not the way through. Supposed to be a mirror. Alright, 2. Yeah, but that's why we need to weigh the door down, right? 1, 2, over. Okay. Oh, like this? Let's see, yeah. 2. Okay. Okay, tree has some weight, right? Tree weighs something. Okay, cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, that wasn't too hairy. That wasn't too... See, I'm wondering if I should even... That looks like that would do damage to me if I touched it, so... Just blow it in this direction. Just a little further. A little further. Alright, outstanding. Outstanding. That's another one of those sections that I feel like I got kind of stuck on when I played this back on the PS2. No, but I am older and I am wiser. So let's deliver that key. Run past. Up. How long is this dungeon? Okay, it shot in from one side, but I was jumping in from another direction. Okay, what do we got going on here? Yeah, you got a pretty pond. Oh, she boobsy. Okay. Okay, pull me up. Pull me up. Alright, what direction am I going in? Where am I leaping to? Okay, right about here, it looks like. Moving forward. Let's see. Okay, top off the health. Okay, this might be a dead end, so we might have to double back. Huh? Guess so. Huh. Or might I have to wait until we have the last celestial brush power? I'm wondering if it's gonna be that kind of situation. Alright. Wait. Do that again. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. This works in reverse, right? Okay. Well, let me try and get my bearings on the their surroundings again. See, the cat statue's there. Would this work better? One, two. Really? Stop that. Wait, I could probably pull it this way. Now what am I jumping up to? Can I... Alright. Oh, more cannons. This is lovely. Okay, just remember, once they start shooting, we slow time down. Once they become aware of us. Again. Two. Yeah. to give us enough time to, you know, navigate the platforms. They're still hot on our ass. Okay, out of the way. Was there something back there? Okay, I'm not seeing anything of any real importance. Which would probably just be, the wise move would probably just be to smash the save gate there. La 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 la. They give us a save mirror. Okay. Sure. Drop the shave, like so. Da 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 da. Alright. Stop! Stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. Spiders plus fire. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Play it safe, okay? Pardon me. You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Okay, so it does not appear that spider is affected. Okay. Okay, we can slow that down one more time. Oh shit! Oh shit! Game! You stole my platform from me. You took away my rightful landing spot. Right, am I on the other side? No. Let's see, the depth perception isn't great here. Okay, sapphire tassels. Pale color encourages a feeling of tranquility. Okay. So I want to see what's in this chest up here. 1, 2. Okay, you got the pottery. Would probably be a lot safer if I just did the slashy slash. Okay, rotate around. Alright, drop down. Movie. Or move. Muévete. Okay. Okay, another easy spot for praise. Got to praise you like I should, like Fatboy Slim. Alright. Okay, that worked out nicely. We should just try to get a gander of what's beneath me. Okay, new buddy to fight. Oh, a proper damn Tengu. Oh, he's got his puke juice. Oh, did he fart on me? What the fuck? Yeah. Still didn't give us too much of a problem. Ooh, this looks like, this looks kinda hairy. Oh, it's an old phonograph, puking out snow. Ami, look! Check out this big contraption. Got a nasty blizzard flowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. Gotta stop it now. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. I get the feeling they're gonna have us... Alright. How about this? How about this? We just get him in the eye. Huh. So I know I need to slow them down. Oh, wait. Oh, do we got something here? Okay, explanation time. Hey, Ami, check out the huge pattern carved on the floor. Turn you into a normal happy tree. Let's blow these leaves away. Okay, looks like a really old pictograph or something. Now it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. Okay, so we got one Pac-Man looking up, and the two Pac-Mans by the side kissing each other. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, now how do we actually put this into some practice? Trying to work out what exactly I need to do to actually get some of these things to stop. Do I hit them... flame? Like how... I get that they probably want me to stop those from moving. What's the mechanism that actually does that? Okay, okay. See, that moves that. Can I do it second time? I mean, I can get it to stop one time. What do they want me? I'm okay. Okay, yeah, this is gonna require a lot at once. Okay, slow it down again. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had all of those in my back pocket for a reason. Now, what do you suppose we have here? Shooting off into the night sky. Look! I think it's here! That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Big ol' moo cow. Yeah, the final one. The big one is a fucking cow. Itegami, Hamaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itegami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought, now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itegami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Ami? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost.
Whoa, check out Itagami, Ame. Oh, Avengers Unite. We have... Oh, we've got the big old reflector on us now. You obtained Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. I'm still gonna stick to my beads. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's Blizzard Power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on top of a massive ice to harness its power, and draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Ah, that no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques, the 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? I don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Ami. 1, 2... Oh, wait. 2... Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, just to freeze you into place. Wait, 1, 2... But if it's a little higher up there, 1, 2... Oh, cool, Flat Cappy, cool. What's your usual Five Guys order like, if you don't mind me asking? What's your typical burger order like? What would the Cappy special be? Because we are Okamiing our way through Okami. Two, three, 1, 2. Actually, it's been a hot minute since I got a bacon cheeseburger, mayo, mustard, very basic. I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, I put him down quickly. You know what? You know what I could also do? I still have gold dust on my person. Oh, that's the last sword we're getting. Okay, okay. How about this? How about... tools... Power up the solar flare. Power up that. Okay. I mean, when I have my burger delivered from, you know, the local place. Number one, I don't have cheese. I think a lot of people might not be too pleased with that, but I like having bacon and egg on my burgers. Just a thing I do. Okay. So we've got quite a bit going on here. I like it a little runny. Adds to the, 1, 2, go there.
And I also have, like grilled onions and other grilled veg on it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Pull me over. Pull me over. Yeah, they're having us do all the powers now. Having us utilize all of them. Okay, let's see. How to arc this. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, this is what I want. One frozen spider to another. 1, 2, yeah. Can I make the jump there? Okay, great. Just need to angle that. Okay. Let's see. 1 and 2. Alright, rotate. 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. Basically, we're in final exam mode here. A big, puzzly place. Alright, so let's see what they want me to do here. I'm obviously just gonna have to slow time down to get across those wheels. Let me do it again. Do it again. I've got full ink pots. So I'm, you know, gonna use it to however I see fit to. Use it to whatever extent I feel is appropriate. I didn't have any burgers today, but I did pick up some chicken thighs, some Italian sausage, some fire-roasted tomatoes, and obviously some onions and peppers. Made myself a little stew with those, topped off with a generous portion of oh, also threw in some baby potatoes for my starch. Just threw them into my mishmash. Okay. So I guess now we're up to you. Yeah, that ain't it. I know I can do the Infinity Fire Burst. You know, I came across someone mentioned it. It might have been John Thayer. Or maybe Jetstorm was talking about it. But in terms of, like, final bosses you can have in a game, or final areas you can have in a game, they generally boil down to A, the final exam, or B, the victory lap. Oh, what is that? Oh, wait, okay, we gotta do multiple things here. 1, 2, and over. Alright. How about we slow your ass down? Oh, lots of tasty fangs. So I'm wondering if I can upgrade the number of shots it does as well. Because I haven't been to any of the dojos in a while with Master Onigiri. Whoa, whoa! Why you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, furball. There's a big old hole here. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look, this pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Actually, let me check real quick. I didn't leave anything back here, did I? Let's see. Ooh, alright. Jump over. Like so. Okay. Okay, we got this platforming stuff down pat. Okay, oh, we definitely want to get up there somehow. Easy. Oh, motherfucker. Who did that? Who's the asshole who did that? No, no, no. I want the praise. Give that to me. Oh, trees. Okay. Evil trees. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. And we can make you happy again, make you feel whole. Let's see. He's taken care of. Oh, there wasn't... They didn't have another one poking around the other side, did they? Alright. Now that the trees is in a daze. Okay. Okay, they got one more poking behind there. One more poking behind. So what bosses, what final bosses do you feel would be an example of a final exam, and which bosses do you feel would be an example of a victory lap? Yeah, I was absorbed in that section for a bit. Had to really focus in. Okay. The slowdown. The wind. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Made it through, made it through. Actually, maybe there's something in here. Okay, I'm not seeing any other doors. Victory Lap, 3D Sonic bosses where you get to be supersonic come to mind. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I can't think of... Well, even in 2D... Well... I don't know, some of the 2D Sonic bosses are kind of a crapshoot. But let's see... Well, I guess something like... Link's Awakening... Well, yeah, you kind of have to go through a bunch of different configuration and item loadouts to, deal with those enemies. I guess you could consider that a final exam. What I do not understand what's happening. What happened? I fell right fucking through. Game! What the fuck? Okay, this is a badly designed room. Okay. Slow it down again. Okay, I'm through it. I'm through it. Okay, we are in the safety zone. We are in a safety spot. I feel like any Persona Shin Megami Tensei boss. It's kind of a final exam. Because you gotta, you know, make sure, gotta remember that you know all the tricks. I think maybe that just might be, well... I was about to say all RPGs, but... I don't know, if you give everybody Ultima in Final Fantasy VI, You can just steamroll. Steamroll some of that. Alright. Now, what do we got going on here? Oh, did I not even need to use the wind there? Okay. Ooh, this looks big and spoopy. RPGs when you don't do side quest final exam. RPGs when you... Yeah, totally. Totally. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. It's a fucking owl! Woo! This must be the Silver Demon, Nekchu. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. And I'm thinking the devs here, had a traumatic experience with owls. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. Oh, it's other dog. There are two dogs. Isn't that you from 100 years ago? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Why are the owls also, why are they also, slot machines? Whoa! Yeah, this is how dogs talk to each other. Let's see. Can I... Slow time down. Okay, gotta remember to do the quick dash. Okay, so when he fires off... he just kind of rotates in the air. Okay. Slow time down. Okay, that's part one done. Whoa. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Okami, before your old self steals all the glory, finish that demon off. What the? That's the gold demon, Lechku. Yeah, I'm still not sure why we're supposed to hate owls, or why the Japanese seemingly hated owls, so... Yeah, these guys are never gonna tell you how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more.
Yeah, look at these. Look at their fucking Statler and Waldorf asses here. One with a cane, one with another cane, but a different kind of cane. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't!
This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake.
We got 3 dogs. 3 goddamn smelly dogs. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't. Cannot move. Bye, bitch. Can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there.
You demons! Curse you!
Oh, that's the dime dog that gets skewered. That got skewered. Okay, here's your old Yeller moment, everybody.
Now's the chance. I can finish them off.
Da 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 da. Come on, Emma, pull! Just a little more. Oh, what's their deal? Okay, your sword. Oh, now we've got the silvery glow.
Kutone, it's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last, I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me.
Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus. Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village.
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui.
Alright, here we go. Now you're talking. Alright, are we fighting for reals? He's just... Oh? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a gear. I have no idea what we found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu! This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponkel, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponkel companion as well? And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. This is not exactly the time to keep talking. We gotta chase down those demons.
You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time.
Okay. So we're winding It's taking me downward. Okay, so there was a door.
Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead.
What?
I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault.
Okay.
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then.
Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you, but you insist we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay?
I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power.
Okay. Okay, so I think this is the door in which I place the gear. Oh, gears and clock towers, like a Castle of Cagliostro. Or, for my living memory, the Great Mouse Detective. And a big old clock tower section at the end. Oh. Fucking great, okay. Actually... Go down time. Once more. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, we're deep behind enemy lines. Okay, what to do? Or another flame. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Okay, how do I... How do I disable those guys? What's that all about? Okay, oh, we got something here. Alright. So what do I do with that, then? So I made it across. What do you want me to do with that, then? Okay, this thing, now what? Is there a place I have to push it into? Alright, I don't see where I can push it. I'm not seeing... What do they want me to do? See, I have that, and last time we had to push it somewhere to weigh like a switch down. But I'm not seeing where I do that. Of course, these things are shooting at me, so I can't get a great, you know, look at what I need to be doing. I don't know. Anybody know? Any Okami specialists? Have anything they might want to input here? Come on. How is it turning that way? What do I do? I'm not seeing really anything here. What do they want me to do? I can't manipulate that in any way. What do I need to be looking at? Come on. What do I do? Feel free to give your suggestions. Not all at once, everyone. Not all at once. What do they want me to do? I'm not seeing any place I can move that to. Do I have to get it in contact with... What is it doing all the way over there? Where's the ice ball now? Did it just fucking vanish on me? Oh, it's on that end. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, huh. I don't remember what it is I need to be doing. Circle. Do I slash it? Do I feed you a bomb? Like literally what? Okay, we're not climbing up that way. We literally can't. What do I do? I can't stay on it. Is there anything else that I need to, like, defrost? If I could do that. Melt down what I can. 1, 2. No, that's too high up. That's not going to do much for me. I'm not seeing anything. Hey, that just comes back up. What? I'm not seeing. Not seeing the way forward here. Okay, because there's no place to push the ball. Alright, time to cheat. What does the guides say? Laku, Shrine, Cannons. So you can actually... Hold on. Isn't that what I've been doing? I've been using the Veil of Mist to slow time and power. That's what I've been doing. See, I couldn't tell if the thing was actually taking damage or not. Wasn't able to really read it. I was doing it, but... Alright, well, I'll just let you die. I'll just let you stay dropped. No, I was doing that with a bunch of cannons elsewhere in the shrine. But none of them took any, like, perceivable damage. It wasn't obvious. Okay. Alright, well, what do they want me to do here? Oh, is this where... Oh, so they're all gone now. Fuck. Wait for you to roll out a little bit. Okay. Could you roll this way for me? Alright. Yeah, kinda like that. Alright, I knew that we were using that for something. Got a lot of bones to get through. Okay, how about... Okay, just blow that in. Okay, just stop. Okay, now we can slow time down. How come that only did one gear at a time? Okay, more emerald tassels. Okay. Alright, I know... Oh, okay, I have a handle on how this is gonna go. I have a good handle on it. Do I have any other means of refilling an ink pit? Or refilling my ink pot, rather. Okay, there we go. Wait. No. Wait, I still need a key, don't I? Two and over. 1 and 2. Okay. And we ring up the bomb here. No ink refills. Okay. Why is that one not freezing? Come on. Right. Alright, we're doing this again. Okay, now... keep them frozen longer. I jumped, game! I fucking jumped. Slow time down. Freeze again. Come on. Why didn't that... Oh, freeze! Freeze them! Contact is inconsistent. Even towards the end, the contact is inconsistent. Rush contact is inconsistent. Okay, are you the, you our last merchant here? Yeah, what's your deal? Okay, another imp merchant. Keep it, take it all, take it all. Let's see. Okay, got the pottery there. Got a godly charm. Okay, nothing on that side, it looks like. So let us drop the shave there, deep into the shrine. Okay, I think should be close to the encounter. Oh, we're on a big clock. Big face of a clock. Oki, how'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A ponkel appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that ponkel appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond, so I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Up we go, up we go. You're right. Still weird to me, we're fighting owls. Old man owls at that. Oh, I wonder what the symbol... One's a clock. The other is a vending machine. Some allegory about gambling your time away, I don't know. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide, while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once, nor my own. Okay.
Can I get you down? No, Amaterasu. Pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground. Okay. Come on. Gotta wait for you to get into place. What do I do with you? What are you trying to fucking do? Amaterasu, don't hold back. Huh? Okay, okay. Okay, gotta pay attention. Things on their heads. Slow time down. Okay. Circle for you. Another Infinity Stone. And how about... can slow it down. Slow it down a little more. Okay, that's one down. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they kind of introduced a new mechanic pretty late. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lauchi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within.
Tuskul's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Oh. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time. Back home. As Amaterasu and Issun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of a danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Oh, we got another one of these. Alright. You obtained Sun Fragment. You collected 3 Sun Fragments to form a unit of solar energy. We're still short one, but... well, good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Would you like to save the game? Of course I would. Of course I would. Let's see, that's the rat, the cow. I guess the tiger, the rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Ugh. Sheep, monkey, chicken. Dog, pig, and cat. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Laika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the Shine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Yep, nice boat. Very, very nice boat. Oh, okay. Alright, they opened it up for us. So this is basically the start of the end game. Oh, okay. Oh, the love boat of gayness, I love it. Okay, so let's drop a save right here, right now. And we will be back. We will complete our quest. Wrap up Okami tonight. But I need to take a little bit of a breather, I need to take a little bit of a break. So we're going to go to the intermission screen. Or, you know, the break time dance intermission. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'm gonna let the dancing boys keep you company. BRB. BRB, everybody. Yeah, alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's take that off. And get this back on. Get this back going. Let's see. Alright, where am I at with... Okay. Actually, I do wonder if... Well, let me check out a few places first. Let me check out a few things. I want to know if I'm actually maxed out on, like, hits I can do with, my reflector, my sword. I haven't upgraded those in a while. So I just want to do a few warps. Make sure I got what I need. Okay, got the X there. Okay, the field. Yeah, so if I can boost up... If I can get more hits on my reflector or my beads... Well, the reflector seems to be doing a good bit of damage. I want to see if I can, upgrade the amount of hits I get with that. I want to check that out real quick. I should have enough yen to cover it. Should have enough yen to cover everything. Golden Fury. Okay. Yeah, there's no need to really get, like, anything else, I think. Actually, maybe I should check out... Yeah, by the, Ryoshima Coast. Let me check that out, too. And I think... Yeah, his JoJo should be closer on, this one. Ooh. Yeah, that I can slice up now. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, we're pretty sure we're not gonna really have enough, enough juice for another upgrade. Because I just want to get to... Excuse me! Game, what the fuck? That's not what I was doing, game. Okay, back out. Let's see, where do I want to go? Okay, a little further in. Yeah, right there. That's what I want. I need to know if I can add any more sword hits or reflector hits. My loadout. find out right now. Let's see. Tell you what. Let's learn 5 wins. And then we can add the third attack to the sword. Alright. Yes, I understand the explanation. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's about as many hits as they're gonna give us. Alright, let's back out. And we can also learn the glaive, the addition to the glaive. Equip that. Grab a little gold dust. Oh, I already... Okay, we already did that. Never mind. Never mind. Okey-doke. Yes, I understand the explanation. I understand it very well. Don't need anything else from you, I don't think. I mean, let me read through his list one more time. That you just pee on them, and we don't have enough for Brown Rage. Equip mirrors as main and sub-weapons. I am interested to see how this compares power-wise. Wailing, okay. Quick reflectors. Undergo increase in power. Combination of offense and defense. Alright, equipment. I wonder if that stacks at all based on the type of weapons you have. Actually, that actually is a very good question. Okami. Wailing mirror. wait, looks like it does double damage, 80-ish. The shotgun does. Okay. It's a reflector. Stronger than a rosary. Hmm. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I don't think we'll really be struggling here. Actually, is this the, 2? I couldn't find anything that indicated if the types of, sub-reflectors you had on really made a difference. I don't honestly think that it will. I don't think that it will. Okay, so we can do this. Into the drink we go. This will take us to Shinshu Field, and from there, we will warp back to the Winter Village. Because I know for a fact there was a sparkly mirror here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, right here. Got the X across. Right there. Right there. See, in terms of swag, I can just dump off whatever I haven't sold off already. Okay, you can keep the pottery. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be hurting too much. Or anything in particular. I think we'll be good with that. Okay. Alright, so back over to the gate. And let's get through this. Oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Okay, let me tell the socials one last time. Still going. Still going, the end game is now. Something to that effect. Okay. I think with the next bit, I'm going to get a clear idea of, you know, what weapons would be good to have on me. For these last bits and bobs. Alright. I might as well just drop a shave in case anything goofy happens. Don't need anything goofy to happen. Okay, the Ark of the Yamato, it's floating in the sky. How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. Oh, we're going over this again. The legend about this Ark, which is sinking. Yeah. Yeah. We've seen this all before. Ah, you'll be fine, kid. You'll be fine. You know what? I'll let you two have your moment. We are crossing the Rainbow Bridge for the last time. Wait, Ami! You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow? He knows it too! He knows it too! Alright. I don't know, maybe I can laugh at it a little. Maybe it's because I haven't had to bury a pet recently. Okay, what happens if I board the rainbow, across the Rainbow Bridge and board the Ark of the Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all knew that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the lands. They all seem to be pretty chill about it. Honestly, even legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? Looks like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got to resolve? You've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Yeah, I see. Well, this is it then. Ami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Don't suck this time. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Well, they got the caveman drawings on it. Okay, so I have a good idea of who will fight based of all of this nonsense. Based on all of that. Wait a sec, Ami. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? All started in the valley of Sakia's chest. Oh, you fucker. And we laid the smack down on Orochi. Yeah, wrestling was still kind of a big deal then. Then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body. His body traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Ami. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no. Look, you're a god, I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I'll walk alone inside this pit of danger. Oh, doggy gulp. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur!
He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this ark.
You again!
At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique! How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, must have been much longer.
What are you babbling about now, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens on that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. Not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two.
Afraid of the legendary ark, are we?
What did you say?
Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will.
Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Okay, oh, now he gets hit by the electric door.
Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time.
Splooshy sploosh.
My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting.
Oh, it's fine. You'll be fine, doggy. You'll be fine. Alright. Okay, Ark of Yamato. big boss rush, as if you could, as you could tell from the outside, those, sigils, those drawings, they represent... My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned. Okami was her first name. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Why is he in a toga? Oh, I made a mistake. I said you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. Why are you carrying all these beasts with you? Nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. At last, only my spirit remains, been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. Sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good, man. So this is like... If there's... One of the big complaints, one of the complaints I hear about, I guess, the end game. They just end up recycling a lot. So if we did this spider fight again, Lady Spider, Madame Spider, Woman Spider, this will be like the 5th time we've fought a spider boss in some form or fashion. Hakuba, goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on, and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba, we were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. This again. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of the Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Why were they on your boat? Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the Lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. When the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time, but this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Huh? Can I not? Okay, I can bust those open. Yeah. Let's try to burn through this boss rush as best we can. Okay, let's see. So we can get another one there. Oh, really? So they're not not gonna be like the quick ones of the like the thief spiders were. That's 2. One, 2. Alright, that's 1 down. Yeah, and we just get warped right out of there. No real prizes for many of this. And they just get beamed right back out. Anything behind me? No, just the portal out. Meow. Okay. Let's see if they can give me some health back. Alright. Okami Amaterasu, it seems like one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Yeah. Adios. Adios. Okay, so who was second in line? Yeah, Crimson Helm, I think. I don't see anyone standing at the gate for me there. And I cannot fast forward that bit. Not today, not today. Alright. And he's jumping. The wind gust. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's most of his health gone. See, can we... Okay, pull him out. Boom. There we are. Okay, so who came after Crystal Helm? A third Orochi fight. Yeah, that's what came next, I believe. Yeah, I'm making sure that the mic picks up my closed mouth sounds. Okay. Can we... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, and I know we just did an Orochi fight. Closer to the start of stream. Okay, and what direction am I looking at? 1, 2, 3... Okay, 6 fights all day, it looks like. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, you. Because I think they included... Yeah, they got 9 tails here as well. Sado. Hey, it's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the Celestial Plane. Celestial being Sado. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster Orochi who attacked the Celestial Plane had suddenly come flying across the Sea of Stars, and after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Alright, so good thing we know what we're in for here. Although I do wonder if we're gonna have to do the whole shtick with Susanoo again. Yeah, 3 goddamn Orochi fights in one game. Alright. Come on, buddy. Okay, we use the wind to blow all that away. Got you nice and hammered. Why don't we try going in this direction? Alright, okay, so he does that. Can I get it from up here? Oh, I have to get it here. Get those to bloom. Those pretty little buds to bloom. Okay. Okay. We made a mockery of his tornado. Alright, set the middle on fire again. Alright, time to take them all out. Okay, one. 1 ounce of drink is what we need here. I do wonder. Okay, I think that's quicker. That felt quicker. Okay. Alright, we're grooving along, we're grooving along. I don't know, it's the third time. I really have no new insight into all of this. Nine. Okay. Alright, give me a scream. Give me a damn scream. Okay, hopefully that knocked a little sense. Okay, that's how I piss you off. I'm only happy when I'm pissing you off. Okay. Maybe I did a little less damage because he was all electrified. I don't know. That might have been the case. Okay. Let's feed you a little booze. Get you a little hammered. Okay. Slow down time. 7, 8, 10. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, blow all your farty purple gas away. Up and into your mouth. Your filthy, dumb mouth. Almost there. Okay, one more dumb head. One more dumb face to punch. Okay. Alright. Slow down time once more. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. Okay, we don't have to do any fancy ass Susanoo sword quick time events. Okay. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. We're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. Oh, is Coachella happening now? Oh, okay. Okami Amaterasu, I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could that be the man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Okay, that's 3 fights down. I think that one is Blight. It was the next big fight we had. Okay, no one's standing in the way to greet me. Put down again. Yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing. Okay, 8,000 yen. Okay. Wait, they're not gonna... Okay, okay. I had to step out and step back in. Alright. Alright. I think that just leaves us with 2. Okay, so they're clearly highlighted once those fights have concluded. Okay, that's... Yeah, I think that's where we boarded. What does that take us to the center? Alright. Alright, time to do the rematch with Ninetales. I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, we got another one. Azumi. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial Being Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil presence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Alright. Let's see how I can make short work of Ninetales here. Okay, bust up, bust up. Alright. Alrighty then. Keep a distance. How many did I take down? Okay, okay, well, I guess 4? 4 that time? Make sure we keep a wide enough stance. Okay, throwing sand up. Alright. Alright, who's left? Who's left? Alright, rotten old wolf. Okay. I'll slow time down. Slow it down again. And dead. Okay. And that's boss number 5. I got a little bit of apple juice with me. Okay. Okay, so guess we turned something back online because we're no longer in that red hue. We're red suspend mode. We've got power back to the ship. Okami Amaterasu, it has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how we fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Dead. Okay, and that is the portal to the end here. The final boss. The end of all the things. And drop a shave. I'm gonna top off my apple juice real quick. And we'll do the fight. Okay, yeah, told you that'd be quick. Alright. Let's do this. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes, I can tell you how much joy it brings me. Can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end, but I know that you won't let us down. I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. How we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Yeah. Oh, was the doggy just yawning? Just then. Alright. Oh, he's having a fun time. There you go, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? I don't. Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. It is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark. Who left him on the ark? Whose bright idea was it to bring him on the fucking ark? And brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Total eclipse of the heart. Yep. The first time I fought Yami wasn't in Okami, but it was in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom for Wii. That's where I first saw him. That kinda... Playing that spoiled this part of Okami for me. Not gonna lie. Oh, all my powers are gone. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so we gotta smack him around to get all our powers back. Now I'm just a useless, dumb old dog. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. And Yami is... that thing! Little fish tadpole embryo man. Tadpole fetus embryo thing. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane, but I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. Oh, so it's your fucking fault. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. There goes his helmet. My long, beautiful hair. Finally free for the world to see, Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to the world.
Zap. Zap, zappity, zap, zap, zap. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, we're a dumb old dog, and, we can't rely on Frenchie anymore. But remember, it's not about the size of the fight and the dog, it is about the size of the fight and the dog. It's not about the size of the dog and the fight, but it's the size of the fight and the dog. Yeah, I hope! Yeah, this if you had motion sickness, this one could be rough. I think this is... Okay, I'm pretty sure this bit's scripted. What do we... Okay, it's puking something up. Okay, got my sword back. You retrieved a rejuvenation. Okay. I got my double jump back. Alright, keep doing damage and it'll spit out all your powers back at you. And we get Power Slash. Okay, we have that back. Okay, we could bounce some of those back. A good counter. Alright. And we got back this time. Got Green Sprout. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. And my Green Sprout around you. Okay, took down that form. But we still got a ways to go. Okay. Green form now. He's an angry comet? No, I don't have that power yet. Never mind. Okay, just do the dodge. Alright, what are you spitting at me now? Cherry Bomb! Okay, oh, maybe that. Okay. Not quite halfway, but close to it.
That the cherry bomb kind of gets him into that mode. What are we at? Where are we at now? We got water sprout. Okay, so yeah, this is exactly what that's for. Okay, then we do the cherry bomb. Okay, where is he? On the second excuse me, game, what the fuck? Don't do this to me. Okay, and this one. What did we get back? Crescent. Oh, what the fu- Why did it go back there? Where is he? The fucking camera angle isn't helping. Okay. Oh, that's such shit. Okay, that was a quick way to deal with him. I can't. Why do they put the fucking thing there? Why do they make the camera do this? This is terrible. Come on. Yeah, that's just a really shitty way to do it, I think. How about just there? Alright. Why? I don't understand why they chose to angle it this way. And they put them on the tiny one that I fall off easily. Great. Good game design. Okay, you're on fire again. Yeah, some not exactly great creative decisions they made here. Okay, why did they angle it this way? This perspective just is completely fucked. They made a bad decision. They made this part of the game wrong. You made your video game wrong, Kamiya. How dare you? Don't ever do it again. Alright. Why is it back there? Really? Well, it's just a sliver, so it worked for us. Worked for us that time. Alright, what's happening now? Oh, I don't have that yet. Oh, I don't have the wind. Never mind. Okay, what are you giving back to me now? Gale storm, that's the wind. Alright, what are you giving back to me now? Inferno. Ah. Oh, come on, I'm using the fucking wind. Really? Okay, health, I'll take that. Why didn't it fucking work? Come on. Ugh. Yeah, slot machine is not my favorite. And this is Veil of Mist. So now we can manipulate things here. Huh? Oh, I see you. I see you. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Okay, do that again. Alright, bounce enough of them back. Works for me. Okay, don't have the ice thing yet. And I don't have the lightning either. Don't have the cat power. Either the ability or the, She was a folk singer, right? Part of that whole indie folk stuff? I don't remember exactly. Okay, how do I... Alright, what'd you spit at me? Make it something good! Make me something, give it something good to me. Catwalk. Shake my little tush on the catwalk. Alright, engine slip. Oh shit, okay. You know what? Maybe I should see what they got up here. Okay, golden peach. Sure, why not? Can I not move fast enough? Okay, let's drop the food. Yeah. Eat the rest of the regular bones, because why not? Okay, it's gonna spit something else out at me. Thunderstorm, okay. Slow it down again. One more time. Okay, about halfway through, we got him there. I'm guessing this could be defined as a final exam fight. Blizzard, that's the last one. Okay. Okay, slow that down. You know what? Let's see, power sake. Slow it down again. Alright, that's that phase over with. Oh, there you are, buddy. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Wait a minute. Yeah, what's he doing here? It was an illusory trap by Satan. Make dauntless progress. Oh, that's a howl of sadness. Oh, no, now you really got a reason to be sad now, Mutt. Really giving you a reason to be sad. Really giving you something to cry about. And now you're just a jabroni. Just a dweeb. Just a geek. Oh, that's his alone time hand. Alright, that's big, mean hand Orochi. Bah, that furball's always spacing out like that. Ami can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the hole digging king. I never dreamed that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil, for the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened. If that mongrel doesn't come out of this hiding... Or come out fight, I don't know what he said. You have to send a really big one out to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. Maybe my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Oh, they're doing an Earthbound. Who would have ever thought that? That rascal was really Shiranui reborn. My, how that god loved cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared?
Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Oh. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Gargling underwater. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You've found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kinda hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Soon the wandering artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check out these, everyone. Check these out. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Oh, he's not jumping in front of people, he's jumping in front of a still. I see the archer man.
Ami was just smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors, rice won't grow, plants and flowers will wither, laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everyone. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together. Well, you can pray if you want. Send your vibes. Vibe harder. Vibe like you've never vibed before. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel. Once in a while, every once in a while. Oh, he's putting his feathers together, his wingtips together. Oh, you pray with all your heart. Maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Hard to tell if the dog was happy. The dog was just doing dog things. Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Alright. That wasn't even my final form. But this is my final form. Final dog form, you have truly reached the status of top dog. You're the man now, dog. Snoop Dogg in the motherfucking his house. And all of that. Do you think actual dogs think of themselves like this? Is this their self-image, their concept of self? Okay, so let's... sun going. Okay, tools. Infinity Stone, we'll throw that on. Okay, again. Snarl, snarl, bork, bork. I guess I already had the steel sake on. That's why they wouldn't let me drop another one. And it was completely pointless to put the Infinity Stone on. Oh. Alright. Yeah, just put the sake on and slow down time and just have at it. That last form was like literal this oh man. I really thought that was gonna I thought I would have to do that at least twice. And yes, as it turns out, Waka was a spaceman this whole time. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? But at last our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. At least until the sequel. I must say I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Ah, oh, you're licking him. You don't know where that face has been. I feel bad for the dog here. That tickles. Downhill. You're going to lick me to death.
I bet you like that, wouldn't you, you fucking freak?
Well, Amaterasu, time to embark on even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie.
Maybe that's what they're going to mine for content for Okami sequel. Yeah, turns out, yeah, this was not an ancient Japanese game. This was, in fact, a sci-fi game.
Now full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane.
Oh, I see the twin volcanoes. Okay. Oh, so that's what they're looking out from the inside of the Ark. Bon voyage. Alright.
And there's Sakia, sending us off in the distance. Ah, the path to heaven, huh?
Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with.
What is a believer to a dog, really?
You'll see. Until then, you take care of yourself, you big furball.
Hey, he's got a sapling in his hand. Got a babby tree.
I'm guessing that's the homeland. I do wonder if the game will have anything more to do with this celestial plane. You know, starting there. Okay, so if you're familiar with the PS2 version of the game, and you're playing this, do be aware that, well, you can probably hear it already, this isn't the song that played at the end of the PS2 version. What was it? This is just a remix of a, just an extended version, I think, of the Ryoshima Coast theme? What was the other one? Okay, it was a Japanese pop song called Reset that played at the end of the PlayStation 2 version. Unfortunately, they could not get the rights for, I guess, the HD version. So, kind of going through this. So yeah, but that is Okami. Glad I had the chance to, revisit this again. As I said multiple times before, this is my third favorite PlayStation 2 game. Right behind God Hand and my personal favorite PS2 game, Shadow of the Colossus, which I was glad to play. Glad to play the, whatever version they're up to now. My PS4, back in December, I want to say. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, passing all the deers. Oh, okay, those are actual credits that we're reading. Okay. Alright, I kinda was not really paying attention there. Alright. Yeah. So I'm glad I got the chance to do this again. Not the hardest game in the world. Some things I would have done differently. I wouldn't have, like, had 5, you know, how many? 5 digging sections. I think that was a little much. Fighting Orochi 3 separate times, I think that was a little much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same-ish spider fights. That's a... You get where I'm going. I guess they felt the need that they had to end it some way. Maybe they didn't have enough time to put, like, a final dungeon in there. So they just, boss rush, good enough. Worked for Castlevania. Works for Castlevania, I guess. Even though that's not a Capcom thing. Okay, Mega Man, the boss rush at the end, yeah. Teleporter boss fights. That's a Capcom thing. You know, it's consistent, I guess. What can I... Okay. Can't do any painting here. Yeah, but this frees me up to do another one. Jump into something that's a little... Oh, it's that bunny, that one dude, the black and white bunny. He was very important to the story. Yeah, but I think sometime this week I will start on my next kinda longish game. It won't be as long as this, I don't think. But it will be a game that's come out this year. You know, so I will do something modern. Those canine warriors, those dudes were totally useless. Lazy mutts. Lazy spoiled dogs. Nothing gets on my nerves worse than a spoiled dog. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, the modern game, the newish one, sometime this week. Start sometime this week. If I fail up to it, I'll do something shortish tomorrow. Or tomorrow is today. It's 12:01. So it's already Sunday. Oh, that's their baby. That's their child. Oh, we're at the artist's desk, or the artist's abode. And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll the scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Okay. Oh, the HD credits. Alright. They're done this way. Alright, alright. Little tricky for me to read. I am not accustomed to this type of font in this presentation, but... if you really want to see it, you could press the pause button on the VOD if you are watching the VOD of this. Yeah, I am conveniently out of the way. Okay, I guess now would be a good time to take a look. We are going to be rating out... Let's see... How can I... send you to... Okay, a lot of folks have been out and about for a while. Oh, okay, okay. Zuki Wookie's only been going for like an hour. Playing Punch-Out Wii. Retro Cheap. Oh, man. I don't know how I feel about calling the Wii a retro console. But I think right now it's about as old as the NES was when the Wii came out. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about a lot of things. Yeah, you take it day by day, I suppose. Take it day by day. Oh, okay, they put a bunch of yen in our back pocket for that fight. Total results. Playtime, 34 hours, 17 minutes, 51 seconds. 71 days passed. Did not die once. Okay. Money gained. Demon's Fangs found. Praise earned. Okay, you got presents from me soon. Got a Cosmic Transformer. This just basically changes your doggy skin. Yeah, it's just called... Oh, Realistic Wolf. Okay. You can save the game here. The save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Alright, we'll put it... File number 2, start from the beginning. Yep. Yep. That's it. That is Okami in the books. And that'll do it for us tonight. Want to thank everyone who dropped by, chatted, lurked, viewed, sat in silence, sat in solemn observance, and all that swell stuff. I will be sending you in Zuki Wookie's direction momentarily. I'll try to get something short going tomorrow, something that won't take too long, and then we'll do the new thing sometime this week. And until next time, everybody, this is Poncho Smith signing off, and as always, good night, and good luck, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later.